Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what's going on? Second Chance, Brennan, Josh. How we doing today? Or tonight? All night? I don't know about all night, but we'll go for a little while. We're just gonna hop right into it. This field's gonna take forever with this plow. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get it all done with this stream with how big this field is. To be honest with you. I did one strip, what was it? One strip the other day. Oh, you guys can't hear the volume. Hold up. Good thing I caught myself. All right, now we're good. I would love to go all night. That will be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be not all night, but majority of the night. I gotta wake up somewhat early tomorrow, so. But I'm sorry for, I was gonna start at like 6. Got home a little late. Ate dinner. And then I was checking out some new mods that I downloaded before I started stream, so thought we're a little bit late tonight. Dude, I'm using this Exhaust Plus, I think it's called. Actually a pretty solid mod. You can see how high I'm using this, and I think I'm using darker smoke or something. I don't know if they conflict with each other, but where can you get this tractor mod? I don't even know where I got this. I'm pretty sure it was on Itch. Are you on PC? Shit, I don't know. I don't even remember. I downloaded this mod so long ago. It's either let me see if I can, let me see in the store who it is. I think it was a small tractor. And I gotta go through my list of tractors here. I don't remember which one I got when I started this map here. Oh, maybe it was a medium tractor. Yeah. Matt's Farming FC, and I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that name. But it's my usual sites. It's either on Itch or it was on fs25.net. Oh yeah, I saw that post. I was gonna check it out before stream, but I completely forgot about it. I don't go on Facebook that often, so, but I completely forgot about it. I'll probably download it. But yeah, if you're a fan of interactive controls, this mod has a lot of interactive controls that you can do. Windows, window down there, window there, doors, top. So yeah, there's a lot of interactive controls. What's going on, Ty? How we been? How we doing? H&S beat cart pack in OS Farms too. All right, I'll have to go binge download some stuff. I'm doing pretty good, Ty. I'm a little over this freaking weather, though. This cold weather that we've gotten the last 2 days. Yeah, if I happen to find it, I'll look it up because it was a while that I downloaded it. I've had it in my mods folder for a while, bros. I just never had a opportunity to use it. What is it? JHHG just came out with a new the 2018 model of the 1775 NT. I know there's a 8030 that just got released, I think with interactive controls. And I think I picked up an 8020 somewhere too the other day. I think that was on fs25.net. Also, there's going to be the week of April 2nd. I'm going to be having a new farm game. Farmers Dynasty 2 is getting released on the 2nd. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I thought the first one was kind of fun. Yeah, it's more of a well, it is more European style as far as like the equipment that you use and the farm, but it's more of a different type of farming. It's more of like you have one farmland and you start out with a shithole and you basically upgrade your farm with replacing the make the buildings look newer, and you can have a family, you got to eat. Has a little bit of a survival aspect to it. I don't think you can actually die. I think you just pass out and it resets. But you actually can make food and the voiceovers are kind of tacky and a little they sound a little AI-ish, a little generic, but if you can get past that, it's a decent game. I requested early access because I was trying to get I was trying to play the demo or the play test that they had, but they never did send me that unless it was in my email and I just didn't read it. Also, Way of the Hunter 2 came out. I'll probably play that off stream though. Oh, we did 3 headlands. Perfect. That should be enough for me to turn and do my rows. This is a long stretch, this part right here. All right, so I wonder if these field galls we get them at the beginning and then they kind of go away and then I never get them back again. So I don't know if they just stay for like a couple seconds and then they leave. Also, I added this mod, real dirt color, so I want to see if dirt on the wheels changed. I think these are, oh no, these are good years, right? These look like good years. I'm at, well, it's currently at 70%. I just assume that 70%, let's see, probability that birds will appear. If birds don't appear, they won't spawn again for an hour. Yeah, I turned down it to what are you playing on? I turned it down to 100. Not that I don't mind listening to them, but now Oz just needs to get his moisture system updated to have it not all laggy and shit like it was the other day, and then bam, be golden. Good on mods. I think the game's coming around pretty well here. Now I just need a Wisconsin map to come out. That's all I need. You know, I figured this tractor would be using a lot more fuel than what it has been. Really not even using that much. 12, 13 liters. Man, I was really motivated to play this game today. I was driving and people were working their fields today in Wisconsin, putting manure down. If it was 100% row crop. You talking about the Wisconsin map? Well, the Lamborghini tractor was in what, FS17? And yes, they need to add row crop to every map. Every map needs it. I 100% agree. Has anyone tested if you guys get the wildlife if you don't have the Pareto pack? Do you still get the crop ability for crop damage? You got the season 2 pass. So did I. I'm just wondering if anyone that doesn't have the season 2 pass. I don't even care about the equipment that got released. Although if you guys watched Farmer Cop, he did say, he didn't say what the next DLC was, obviously, but he did say that we should be a little bit more excited for the next DLC that gets released. So I think the wildlife should have been base game, but I guess kind of encourage, one way they encourage people to get the DLC. So it makes sense. What's going on, Mail Dad? I don't understand the point of the overseeder. Like, what makes that different than just replanting grass with a planter? You're beyond exhausted? Yeah, I am too. The wind kind of knocked me out today. Tired of equipment packs. We need more features. Yeah, I said this before that I hope they kind of distance themselves from the packs. Let the modders take care of the equipment. Add more features to the game as DLCs. You got, yeah, I got kind of a short day tomorrow. I don't know. Are you guys getting that freaking cold front that we've had the last couple days as well, or is it just up here that we're getting it? It went from a blizzard to nice back to being cold. Cold by you. So what? 65 degrees? 74 yesterday. I know. It's like, you know, I put my winter jacket away. I thought I'd be done for the year with that. I almost had to bust it out this morning. Yeah, when I looked at the temperature on my way home, it was like 45, which it's crazy how that is. It goes from like 60, 70 to 40. It's freaking cold. But when it goes from 15 degrees to 45, it feels nice. Oh, no, 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 no. There a glitch game is something. Hold on. And the screens are all blurry, but then it goes away after a while. No, I had that happen before, but the only reason that I had it is it only happened every time I was, when I was forcing my graphics, because you know, like how you can go into the settings and you can change. The max is normally 2, and you can change the number for the FOV. That's the only time that I noticed it when I was changing it. Everything was blurry, so I just kept it at epic for settings, and I haven't had any blurry textures yet, but I know what you mean. Did you change any of your files into XML? Hi. So change it back to change your like the field of view and the distance and the quality. Change that back to 2 and the blurry textures should be fixed. For now. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, so hopefully at some point we can do it, but I think for now you have to play at only 2. Like I said, that's when I noticed my textures were getting all screwed up, was when I was going in and changing it. It was bugging the hell out of me because I'd start the game and be looking at the dash and everything was blurry. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Oh, I forgot to ask, Mail Dad. Do you have a walking route or do you get to drive? I think I asked. All right, let's set this up here. All right. Oh wait, we're not even using. Yeah, we're using base game UPS here. 25,000 steps. Dude, I miss the days of putting in steps. You need to get back on Gage. You get an urge to get back on Gage. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. What equipment are you running? You said you were gonna be running. You think that you were gonna be running a big equipment on here? What are we even planting this year? This is field. Yeah, this is field 85. So we're doing wheat, and then so we're doing no, we're prepping because we're doing we're putting in our cover crop. Forgot. Get our cover crop in for the winter, so we can get a little bit extra cash, and so we can wait, shit, why am I doing? I shouldn't be plowing this field right now. Never mind. Field 78, we're putting in oat. I mean, do you think we should do oat on this field as well? Wheat, oat, and then corn, and not do soybeans? The only reason I want to do soybeans is because that's one, you get good money for it. How much is oats? I don't think you get that much money for oats. Let's see. Oats is currently max is 22 and soybeans is 43. So yeah, we get more money for soybeans. But oats doesn't have a it's not a row crop on this game or on this map. Has anyone responded to your question yet? Mail Dad, about asking. I have a question. Can I join and play with you? Elite, I'm sorry, but I'm playing solo. You'll run green? All right. Run whatever your heart desires. I already know what equipment I want to use for my next map. Has anyone asked to look at your log file though? Yep, day 2 of being on this map. 107, 109, 110, and 36. All right, give me a minute here. I don't know where any of those maps are. $107. Where is that? $122. Middle. There's 109. 107 and 110. Are these all grass fields? And 36. 36. 36. Got to be somewhere around here. 36. There we go. Besides that field. He started with nothing and did contracts on hard with marketplace mod. Oh, so apparently there's a economy mod that will be coming out soon. It's not public released yet, but it changes the prices by a lot. What's the stupid question? What's the marketplace mod? So the video that I saw, I forgot what his name. It's called like Farm Sim Guy or something. He was going through his top mods that he uses, and one he's in testing with it, but it was a pallet of eggs. It only had 2 rows or whatever you want to call it in it, and if he would have sold it, it was only $20. So it's like actual real prices. I know you'll like that one, Tone. Oh, the fresh what? The fresh mod? Yeah, what is that button again? I forgot what the button was to pull up that screen. Nope, not that one. It. Fuck. What was that button? I need to get rid of this mod because I'm probably never going to use this. It's a cool mod, but I'm probably never going to use it. That variable tire mod. Realistic. Fresh menu R. Yeah. Yeah, I just started using this one on this map, but I think it's cool. Like, everything expires. Seeds, you have to watch the amount of seeds that you buy. Yeah, everything has a shelf life. I like it. Wrong name, but the one where not all. Oh, the farmland mod. Yeah, I'm running that too. That'll be a mod that I constantly have on. Yeah, we can't buy any land right now. Well, nothing that. The only one that I'm considering is this 135, and that's grass. And you can't put seeds in storage. You can only put them indoor. But yeah, indoor you get 30 months. So I guess that does last quite a while. I mean, that's not as bad. I don't know. Is that something realistic? When seeds like go bad like a year? They released a few refrigerated storages. Mod Hub. Seeds last forever. I did not know that. I just assumed that they would go bad. I turned on the volume of this of the field goal. I'm just gonna call them fucking seagulls. I know they're fucking in the field and not a sea, but let me know if it's too loud and I'll turn them down. They don't bother me, but I got music playing on in the background. Yeah, I think the first thing that we're gonna upgrade eventually is this plow. Yep, definitely gonna get a wider plow going into the future. I don't care if my tractor goes fucking 2 miles an hour. Yeah, that would be cool if they did have, but Oz, I think Oz he must be European or something because all of his mods are based off of that, off of European. But they're actually better detailed than I thought they were. I saw them in videos. I'm like, I'm gonna get so annoyed having them behind me, but they're actually not bad. I'm gonna join his Discord, see if he can make a version of Blackbirds. Yeah, you can change it. I have it on 70. It won't stay the whole time. They do eventually go away. They won't stay the whole time. But the description says that when they leave, they don't come back for another hour. You can also change the amount of birds that you want too. I think the max is 200. That I believe it's either 70 or 80. What's going on, Damien? How you doing? How you been? Hitchcock movie? Uh, Run these little bitches over. Well, how much is the placeable for the let's see, where would it be? Where 700 doesn't tell you how and is not owned. Um how much land does it cover? Is this gonna be good for one field? I kind of wish it told you like the radius. Buy 107 and sell everything and make money. It's a nice flat spot for productions. What? How many houses do you sell? That's cheating money. I can't do that in this early state. I'm already going to be buying or selling a majority of those sheds over there because I do not need them all. Over there, that will be perfect amount for the equipment that I have. Horse pasture and a house. Oh, I think I've driven down that road. I think when I was looking at properties, I drove down that road. Isn't there cows on there too? Or along that road? Yeah, I was gonna start my area around there because of the small fields, but then they didn't have any sheds or anything, so I decided not to start there. And because of I was watching another YouTuber and he started there in that general area as well. In real life or game? What? Sorry. Oh, no. In the game. Before I started this save, I was driving around the map to see where I wanted to start. Fuck, can't afford to buy any land. Also, second chance. Did you change in the settings when you're with you using the farmland? Did you change the base price per hectare on here? Yeah, I looked up. I think this map is the base is like 5,000, but I opted because I looked up in Chat GPT how much the price of land was per hectare, and it said it was like I forgot what it was. It was they said the average price was like 13,500, so that's what I went with. Also, ooh, damn it. Wonder because I changed the loan on here. I know before it stays like between 2 and 3. I started at 5.9. I wonder if it's gonna stay between this or if it's gonna go back down to 3 and then hover around there, or if it's ever gonna get this high again. Yeah, it's really cheap on here. That's what's cool about this mod is you can kind of, I mean, you can do that with the dynamic field pricing too mod. I just like this mod because you don't get you can't really choose where you want until it goes for sale. You gotta, unless you're paying a premium. I mean, you can, but you're gonna be paying a premium. I wonder how easy it would be to go into this mod and change the color of the birds. So because it's you can't choose you can't change it per acre. So what I did was I had Chat GPT convert it from acre to hectare, and it gave me the price of what it would be if it was in per hectare. So I did when I looked it up. Let me. What did I say when I did it here? I did price per hectare in Kentucky. And then this is what it gave me. And then because I want to do the loan, I did current interest rates for land. So I know, for an example, I know farmland. I think farmland in Missouri was different. So that's interest. Maybe I don't have it. Yeah. Yeah, so I did the average. I know one of them had said the average, so I did the average of what it was, and that's what I put in. So we got hard economy. I also I can't dry my product, so I'm selling it at base price. Can't even do dried corn. We're on like ultra hard mode right now. If worse comes to worse, I can always sell my grass equipment because I left that because my original starting farm, I had grass. The only thing that I wanted to do that to make it more realistic was I wanted to have separate silos for each product, but I couldn't get the mod to work the way that I wanted it to. Because, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys will know this more than I do, but let me go to construction here. Wouldn't something like this is two separate silos, so shouldn't you have two different products on there? So I mean, I could keep going into the settings, and when I maybe upgrade this, then I can change it to two. But then it would screw up other silos. So yeah, I wish there was a mod that would be like, all right, this is two silos, this is four. Add an extension. What? So so I have, if I'm gonna do corn, oat, soybeans, and wheat, just have a total of four different silos, three extensions, and one base one. Is that what you're saying? You've been enjoying precision farming? I thought you were always a precision farming user. What is UK still? What do you mean, Tone? Then you can also just use decoration silos. Yeah, I could. I'd have to find. Is there some decoration silos out there? But yeah, using precision farming is a game changer. I thought when I started using it, like I can't see myself going back to not using precision farming. I'll check them out. Mod help, I take it. Phone. All right, I'll have to look into it because yeah, I want to limit myself. I'm trying to make it somewhat realistic here, as realistic as I can. Now, Ty, wait till you start playing on a row crop system map. That will be the next game changer that you do. Well, it's a good thing we only have 2 fields to do. While we're doing this, I want to check out this mod and see how much this new NT is. Not that we're going to buy it anytime soon, but I just want to see what his cost is on the 2018 model. All right, his pricing does not make. Oh wait, no, 1775 NT 2022 model. All right, his pricing does not make sense. Oh, never mind. This is a different modder. That's why. Let's see the exhaust from here. just wanted to see if I could see it from the inside, but see the black smoke. Yeah, you can't really see it. Only downside is from. Were you able to find it or no? Did you look it up? That's a nice little tractor. I like it. It might be that one. I don't remember. I downloaded actually quite a few Ford tractors. No, because this is a TW. Oh no, this is TW. There you go. I think that's the pack that I downloaded. Actually, does it say? It should say interactive control. Where? Yeah, no, that is the mod. I'm pretty sure. Are those lines moving on a plow? I think you're tripping. Oh, wait. Are you talking about on the left side? Oh, yeah. No, they are moving. Yeah, it's the textures. It might be because I'm using frame gen. I don't think they're actually supposed to move. Oh, the springs? Oh, that. I thought you're. I thought you were talking about something else. Ow. Yeah, we better get some good money off this field. Hi, did you watch the Brewer game yesterday? It was a hell of a game. Got hooked on FS by playing and listening to the baseball on the radio. Practically, I always have no in the background when I'm playing this game. That's why sometimes, like when I'm not even streaming, I zone out, just get my shit done, and just have something else playing. That's what I used to do before streaming. So I don't know. I mean, it's very early talks right now, but I'm thinking I want to find an area. Well, first I need to find an animal dealer mod, but I want to find an area to put the animal dealer. What if maybe can we sell this? No, we can't sell that. So I wonder if maybe these test plots, we do that. Maybe we put the animal dealer there. You're buying 35. Let's see where that is. I see 135. How many acres is that? 93 acres. Is that the biggest plot of land? 122 acres. I think this is the biggest one. 149. Got some big land here. Yeah, keep flying head on at my tractors, Eagles. Real smart. Hey, I know what you mean. I can still read everything you're typing. Might have to get rid of this tree, though. Not a big fan of trees and land in the middle of the land, though. Yeah, see? It's fine. Let's see if there's any jobs this month. Cultivating. I am not doing that field. That would take me forever with my cultivator. Same with this. 19,000. We just need to make 16,000 for the month. That's all we really need to worry about right now is just making 16,000 to get us through our payments. What's going on? Put bees around the tree. Good. Or I just chop it down and I make that part of the field. Then I don't have to monkey around with going around it when I cultivate and plant. Yeah, I think even with this mod, I still get decent amount of FPS. 108. This one is 36. This is the bigger of the two fields, so yeah, I know. That's why I said the first thing I'm upgrading is a bigger plow. Weird, is there like a leak down there that's causing that line? The only thing is I don't have much of a plow selection. That is actually like worth using. I can't use this one because this one doesn't work with this field. I haven't tried that. That also requires 320 horsepower. Everything else, just I need more horsepower, and this tractor only has 170. What was that John Deere one? 4.9 meters. What is this? I think I could probably make this bigger, but I didn't know. I think this is the smallest one. But I didn't want it to be 170 since the tractor's 170. I figured it would struggle while I was pulling it, so I didn't want to do 170. I might give it a shot when we have a little bit of spare money to spend here. Take it into the shop and see. I told myself when I was doing this off stream, when I did the first headland, I'm like, man, this is going to take forever to plow this field. We're almost done, though. We're halfway home. No, we don't have that much. I wouldn't say a third. Oh, we could see how much it, or if it would be able to pull at this tractor. I mean, I could always use the New Holland. I was kind of using that just for planting, but we could do the New Holland. Am I gonna be able, yeah, I should be able to customize this. Real vintage start, 20 acres and a mule. There is actually a mod where you can use I think it's horses, but all right, let's go to the shop and see. I like these garages where you gotta actually go inside to open up the door. You can't just go up to it and click on it. where is the point? There we go. Where's the... Is this it over here? I thought that was for bales or something. All right, customize. We could change the speed. Wait, not what I wanted. $2,000 for the 17 shanks. All right, let's see if this can actually pull it. No issues. We're golden. And it's still going to take a while to do the land, but... might struggle going uphill. We're about to find out. Yeah, maybe the modder didn't put any physics on this thing, because I know when I was struggling with that Alice Chambers one. It also could have just been glitched out because we couldn't get GPS to work either. Smoky. Come on. Oh yeah, she's gonna struggle a little going up hills. I gotta move this truck out of the way. This guy's in my way. But easy peasy. You got this, buddy. You got this. You know what? It's how the New Holland handles. Could be a little bit easier being that it's 240. Even better. And it turns a hell of a lot better than that Ford. I do like that Ford, but it does not make sharp turns. I guess neither does this one. Ooh. Well, after driving the Ford, this one turns a hell of a lot better than the other one. Not the greatest, but There is two different models. I bought the one that can turn better than the other one. The other one was worse when I was trying to turn with it. Yeah, that's what this one is. Now I gotta figure out what we're gonna use that Ford for. Yeah, we might be able to use it for the cultivation. Need nicotine. All right. You got you some more Miller Lite? Hell yeah. No drinking tonight, but one of these days. One of these days, I'll join you. Drinking Jack tomorrow. Beer and nicotine, yep. Just me. You can't even tell the difference in the length. For fuck's sake. It's time for pain meds and sleep. I don't need the pain meds, but you know what? Sleep would be a good thing. But you take it easy, Tone. Have yourself a wonderful night. Hopefully the pain's getting a little bit better. Yeah, base map would have been cool though. Actually, there's a beer mod that I just saw. I don't know if it's on. I don't think it's on the mod hub. I think it's on fs25.net. I think this one just has the windows. This volume doesn't change. Doesn't sound like it changes. It's a beautiful 64 degrees out. We'll have the windows open. So the newly updated lizard probably won't work on American farmlands. Yeah, if it's row crop, there are some mods that don't work. Like, you gotta do a little bit of a testing, because that's the issue that I had with my first. God damn it, they're still on break. Oh, we need to fast forward time 3 times 3. Yeah, so my first plow that I was trying to use, it wasn't working on this map because I don't know why it wasn't working. That was my first time using it, so I don't even know if it works on a normal map, but did you try it to see if it would work? The baler should work. I don't know why they have that line there. I don't know what that. It's got to be like a water line over there, which is why we can't grow anything on it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna get a good amount of money come February with having a cover crop on here. I think that will help out greatly. 89% in freezes there. Yeah, but my game was still loading even with my issue, so did you do what they said where load each individual mod into the game first? Damn it. Straighten her out. I'm not using that mod, so have you loaded the map up first though, right? You were able to get into the map. Oh, nice. Also, with it getting to 89, are you kind of giving it a second to just see if it's just maybe it takes a minute once it gets to 89? A second, chat. I gotta use the restroom. It was stuck at 89 for 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's definitely it definitely froze. 5 minutes, yeah. Definitely an issue. Woo! Oh. Man, it is fucking cold. I'm gonna turn the heat up. Turn heat on again. I was hoping to be done with that crap. Right. All right, this is going a lot faster now. We might actually be able to get both fields done today now. What mod is that? Which one? You're looking at about 4 different mods in this picture. It's the New Holland. New Holland. I'll tell you in 1 second by who it's made. It just came out, I think. I think it's in the mod hub. I don't remember if it's under large or... Yeah. Smetty. 70 series. I'm pretty sure it's in mod hub. Why does my game look so weird? What you mean? I don't know. I'm playing on max settings. It could be the map itself. I'm not even... No, I don't even have shaders. I don't use shaders. It could be the quality that I'm streaming at as well. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it looks like any other map. I mean, this is Gage, Kentucky, so like you said, it could just be... I think it... Are you, like, you talking about, like, the textures for the... For the crop? Because it could just be because of the crop that he has. It's probably... I don't know. This isn't base game wheat, is it? Yeah, it could just be because this is, I think he uses custom wheat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't, I don't adjust, I don't use that. Only because, the only reason I don't use shaders is because you do get a little bit of a performance hit on using shaders. So I stopped using, I've actually never used shaders. If anything, I'll use the NVIDIA one. I deleted the profile that I had. I think I had a custom profile. Oh wait, no, this might be it. No, I don't know. But yeah, I don't use that because like I said, you typically get a performance hit when you use shaders. But I appreciate the compliment. I look back and I don't know. Just feels like farming sim to me. No, I don't use custom textures. I use whatever comes with the map. Yeah, no, I just use whatever the mod maker has for them. The only thing that I tried changing was the grass, and that I just tried to make thicker, not so much. I didn't change the texture. I just tried to make it thicker. No, not me. Maybe someone else. But yeah, I've always just done base game. Yeah, no, the grass, I was just trying to make it thicker because it you know that first stage of growth when it's all spotty. I was trying to reduce that so it wasn't as spotty. That was the only thing that I was trying to do, and it wasn't working. Because there's a video online from Scroff that he tells you how to do it, but it must be only for either base game maps or if the modder doesn't have their own custom textures, which I'm pretty sure that everybody that has row crop uses custom textures. At least every map that I have seen. Field 1, truck 1, bin 1. Be nice if there was a little bit more interactive controls in here, though. Maybe in a future update, he'll add more stuff. It's a good tractor. I like it. Won't last very long, but I mean, it will get the job done for a few years. We trade her in. All right, you prefer spraying or using a slurry? I use a sprayer. I never can get the slurry thing to work, and you're always constantly refilling the slurry. Even with the mod that makes it where you use less slurry, I still feel like you're refilling more. On wood, you've been mowing a grass field for about 20 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the last time I tried slurry was back when we were playing on what, the Missouri map, Elma, Missouri. That was the last time that I tried slurry. I haven't tried slurry on Ray County yet, but also if I do, I think I found the technique of doing it. But you don't even use that much fertilizer when you use precision farming. That's why it's like not even worth using slurry, because you use more slurry. All right, how we looking? Current tier D, crop rotation D. The only thing that they need to do with this mod is when you don't have animals, you shouldn't get points. Like, by the time I start doing all this, I'm going to be in tier A. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but the thing is with the slurry mod, and I could uninstall it, but with the slurry mod, it's almost, when you play it on hard, it's not even worth selling, because like 100,000 liters only gets you like $1,000. Maybe a little bit more, but 22, if you didn't clean your slurry out of the cow pen, your cow's value would go down. Was that a base game thing, Ty? Because I don't remember that. And I didn't use animals in 22, so I didn't play enough of FS 22, but it almost sounds like the animal mod. I don't know if you guys know this, but Ritter Mods has a mod out where you can change the capacity of whatever you want. I don't think I have it activated on this account, so I can't show you. Yeah, no. I don't have it activated because the button is K. But yeah, there's no XML file editing or anything, and you can change the capacity. Yeah, I was putzing around with it. Do you have the other mod from Ritter Mod that you can change the values of like grass? You can make it 100% for efficiency or productivity or whatever. That one you do have to change the XML files, but yeah, he has I don't know what the name of the mod is. I have it in my mod folder, but I don't know what the name is. All you have to do is you load up the mod. You load up the mod into the game, and then you back out of the game, and you got to quit the game, and then you go into the XML file, and you can change what you want for the values for the animals. So if you want, if for meadow, you can change it to be 100% efficient when they eat it. That one does, like I said, require some editing of the XML files, but it's not hard. From the video that I saw, it's really not that hard. You can change it with all animals: cows, pigs, chickens. You do that with mod? I'll do it once I go back to Ray County, because I'll probably put the grass at 100% for productivity. No, well, that's one of his mods. Which that is, it's the same mod that, I don't know if you had the one by Arrow, but it's the same mod that Arrow made. It's just, since he's not doing the modding anymore, Ritter mods took over that mod. And he's made so many huge improvements since taking that mod over. So many changes. He's also kind of cleaned it up and optimized it a little bit better too. Which, that's why I'm hoping that he takes over the I want him to do the realistic weather, because I think he'd do a good job with that one too. We're almost done with this one. Fresh, adjust animal food, farmland market, adjust storage capacity, and realistic livestock. All right, the adjust animal food, I think that's what that one is. That American Farming 2 is going to be free this summer if you like mobile games. No, I saw that. I never played the first one. I didn't hear about the first one until like last year. I got back into farming sim. But I'm not a big fan of mobile games to begin with. I just don't have time to play mobile games. And normally if I do have time, it's normally because I'm home. So, and I just hop on a PC, but either the PC or the PlayStation, so. But with the amount of phone calls that I get throughout the day and being on the phone with work, I hate the phone. You can make grass more effective or have animals eat something they normally want to. Yeah. Yeah, that's the mod. I didn't know that you could change up the food. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back into animals, but it just sucks that there's no animal dealer here. I mean, yes, you could buy them online, but it just isn't the same. Oh, I didn't even read the description. The actual only reason I heard about the mod was because of um the video that I learned about the economy mod. He was talking about it as well, so that's the only reason I downloaded it. I've been working on this field for 2.5 hours now. Oh, that's what I need to change. That's what I need to do is I need to download that mod that auto saves while the game's going here. Restored. Well, and what's cool about that is if you want to change it back, you can just reset the settings to change it back. Also what's cool is it's not, because when you change the XML, isn't that like across the board? Yeah. Do they have real autosave out? I would just have it rather happen during the game instead of every time when you pause, you gotta wait for autosave to go through. So that's why I was thinking of switching to it. Almost done. Then we can at least get started on the other field. I don't know if we'll finish it this stream, but things are going a little bit quicker, so we might actually be able to knock out that other field. Definitely won't be planting until tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the planting day, but I can at least knock and get this shit done. Welcome back, Damien. Going on. Does this line go through the whole field? Looks like it just stops. Oh, I didn't notice it before. Ah, never be sorry. You're fine. Yeah, that's why I was gonna give it a shot because I was actually watching some FS22 videos because since I didn't really play FS22, I wanted to kind of see what mods were not released yet that people recommended back in FS22. Just to see if they would ever come to like FS25 and like, I don't know, just kind of seeing what the future holds for this game. And one of the mods they use on their everyday saves is the auto save, and it may have been better back in the day than what it is right now, but I'm gonna give it a shot just to see. You're surprised you're still awake? Yeah. What time you got to get up tomorrow? 5 a.m. My goal through the week is I just bought a walking pad, which basically it's a treadmill, just a smaller version of a treadmill. But I bought a walking pad. My goal is to wake up every morning, 5 a.m., do my walk, and then go to work. I don't clock in. My day starts pretty much wake up, and whenever I leave the house is when I start working. Man, I don't know. I assume there's like a water line or a pipe down there. I don't know why there's a line there. You leave in a few hours? Wait. I'm doing pretty good. I'm cold and tired. The weather has been moody here. Yeah, but I didn't even notice that line when I was doing the headland, so I think we have a couple more passes and then it's good to go. I think it's just like, I don't know what it's supposed to represent. There's definitely not something that I put there. You're talking about this line coming up, right? Like this area right here, this line. Is that what you're talking about? Also, I need to get rid of that. Deactivate. Almost 11 here. Leave with my dad here about 1:30. You like working that third shift? No, this is, I had, well, this is my best tractor on field right now. Ford couldn't keep up with it. I had to switch. I don't know. Maybe back in the day I wouldn't cared. I don't know if I could do third shift. Even second shift. Gold man, I love it. We got the seagulls back. Hey, second, did you see the link I posted with the TW35? Why is it not zooming in? Whatever. If you're not too drunk. No problem. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I have. Normally in the descriptions or a little bit before the change log, they normally put like required mods, and it doesn't say interactive controls, but I know that it has interactive controls. But I'm pretty sure that's the pack. You're on your 5th beer? That's nothing. Whispering. You guys having any luck hiring? I know it's hard to find people nowadays. You got a speeding ticket? How fast were you going over? $50 and a $25. Yep, that's how it is. That's why you hire 5 people. 2 will quit. 2 will suck. 1 will last. Ty, I had a 6-page driving record at one point in my life. I would say I did a lot worse than just speeding. When I got my OWI, I was fine. I was not driving crazy, but I was doing 60 and a 30. But my biggest thing is, they always fucking busted me because I was driving without a valid license, because my license were always suspended. So I think it's the same time, and if I'm not mistaken, it either prompts up in the middle or it should pop up on the side when it saves. How many points did you lose, Ty? I'll tell you the stupidest ticket that I got is we were going to visit a buddy in Ohio, and forgot what state we were in when we got pulled over. Got pulled over. We were doing, I shit you not, we were doing like fucking 5 over, and the cop pulled us over, and we're pretty sure that he hated every out-of-state person because he pulled us over, and the where I pulled off to, I had to get off the off ramp to get back on after he was done. And as we were getting on, he already had somebody pulled over that had an out-of-state driver's license. So yeah, that guy was a dick. I always thought I had a warrant for that state, and I always told my parents, I was like, when we went to visit my brother, I was like, just avoid driving through that state because I'm pretty sure if we get pulled over, I'm getting arrested. And yeah, I don't think I ever paid that ticket. But if you go to court, you can normally they'll give you your points back. At least they used to. Or at least you get some of your points back. I'm guessing it was probably what, a couple $100 because you're going 30 over. But I think if you have a good record, I mean, like I said, you should get some of your points back. It may not, they may not reduce the cost, but if you, because most of the time people don't go to court for that stuff. So that's why when you go to court, normally they work with you and they just tell them that you're looking to get some of your points back or whatever, that you just want to get your points or whatever. I mean, they still, honestly, it's been a while since I've gotten a ticket, and do they still, you still have points on your driver's license, right? It's still like, what, 12 points or whatever? Honestly, I haven't even paid attention to that in a while because it's been so long since I gotten pulled over. Your Honor, the YouTube clearly stated. Hey, well, at least I know it worked in Wisconsin. I can't talk about other states, and I know Ty's from Wisconsin, so. But this was, mind you, this was like 15 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. No, but I'm pretty sure they work with you because they don't expect you to actually go to court for that shit because, I mean, it's a fucking speeding ticket. Also, Ty, was it your hometown, or do you gotta, was it a different city? You almost got caught doing 75 and a 35. Ooh, that would have been. Got pulled over doing 70 in a 45. It was after work. I was getting home. It was like 11 o'clock at night, and we were, because normally when we went to visit my buddy in Ohio, we would leave after we all work second shift, so we would get off at the same time because we worked the same job. But we would leave after hours and then drive through the night, so we had less traffic to deal with. I also had a stupid ass cop was gonna give me a littering ticket because I got pulled over and I was smoking a cigarette, and when I was done with the cigarette, I threw the butt out the window. You know, not thinking of it because, you know, it's just a natural thing to do. And the cop was like, because I was texting on my phone and somebody thought I was drunk and they called me in. But anyways, so the officer, the female cop, pulled me over, and, you know, they thought I was drunk, and I wasn't drunk. I was just coming home from work. And she was gonna give me a littering ticket, and I'm like, why are you giving me a littering ticket? And she's like, you threw your cigarette butt. So you can either get out of your vehicle and pick up your cigarette butt. I did. But yeah, that cop was on a power trip. Oh yeah, you got your DUI, so your license is suspended. Yeah, when you get a DUI, they make it so your license gets suspended. So, do you have an occupational license yet? Yeah, that kind of changes things. I forgot about that. Well, you never know. You can still go. You can be like, you know, I learned my lesson. I'm changing my life around. I don't know. That's a tough one now. That is kind of a game changer, but yeah, you know, it doesn't hurt. Go to court. It doesn't cost anything. Are they making you take that alcohol class? You got to do the DUI class? Also, did they already do the did they do the questionnaire with you with the find out about your drinking habits? Because here's my tip: if when they ask you to decide how long you should, I mean, I don't know if it actually makes a difference if you take the course or not. But back when I when I got my DUI, I was going to the bar every night, and I got my DUI, and I had to go to a counselor, and I had to talk to them and say, they asked me like, how much do you drink? Just tell them that you are a casual drinker. You drink at parties. You don't even like the taste of alcohol. You're just doing it to fit in. This way, then they give you the minimum time that you have to do for the class. You don't hear anything. You heard nothing. Yeah, I remember when I had to take the course, dude. There was a person in my, and I really didn't like, I don't know, I didn't really drink that much, but anyways, when I was in the course, like this kid, I don't even know how old he was. I think he was 18. He had fucking 16 underage drinking tickets. And then the first day they had an officer that walked around to see if they smelled alcohol on you. And there was also like 4 people that got kicked out of the class on the first day because they fucking were drinking, being in the alcohol class. Like, how stupid can you be? I never got caught drinking underage, not by cops. Because we were smart when we used to have house parties. Whenever the cops knocked on the door, we just didn't answer. And then the cops got bored and they wouldn't leave. They would just sit outside. They would be in their cop cars, and then people that left got busted. But There was one time a buddy, we were at a, this was a different buddy's house, but again, we didn't answer. And the fucking cops ran all the plates that were, all the cars that were parked in front of the house. They ran the plates and called our parents. You don't gotta tell them about me. My parents are always just like, be safe. If you need a ride, give us a call. You're almost done with this field. Well, what made it worse, or I shouldn't say what made it worse, but what made it even more funny is the officer that came to our door was actually my buddy's cousin or a family member. I think it's his cousin. Yeah, he came to the door and or he was responding to it. All right, let me know how it works. Second chance, what map you been on lately? You were doing Ray County, right, for a little while? I still want to know how that tree got knocked down. We had no bad weather. It's got to be from the save. No, second chance. I know you're on American farmland. All right, Tennessee. Oh, is that map? That is actually one of the maps that I wanted to. Why I wanted to sub to Delta South was because of that map. Does it play pretty well? As peanuts. Everyone talks about peanuts. Is that a fun crop to do on this? I've never done it before. So when I started to autosave, it stuttered for a couple seconds. So yeah, that's what I assumed was gonna happen, male dad. Just some stuttering, just like when you're in the menus. Yeah, so this area, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area because I'm thinking of selling these sheds over here because we do not need all these sheds. So I'm thinking of either selling the sheds and making this my silo pit, or not silo, the silos area. And then I don't know if I want to do greenhouses. I don't know, greenhouses are kind of the easy way to make money. But I think having that fresh this shelf life, I think that will make it more interesting. And I can't hoard the stuff that I produce, and I have to sell it. So maybe we will do that, just because we got that mod to add some excitement. But yeah, we could sell those 2 sheds. Might keep that house because I like that house. I think that shed is ours, and then I think there's another house on the other side. So we got a lot of land that we can use over here. Hoping your plan works. Last pass through. All right. Also, I know it's a little thing, but I'm kind of digging this. I think it's called Exhaust Plus or something. I'm digging this mod. All right, let's head over to the other field. Knock that one out. We actually it's 10:30. We'll see how it goes, but I may not. I probably won't have time to plant, but we'll keep an eye on the time. Maybe we can start planting. I would like to start planting. Maybe we'll probably be able to get our first harvest done tomorrow. You know what's a really good thing about this map is I can actually smack into a sign and not come to a dead stop. You did? Good luck. And yes, I did pick a far field just so I could do a little bit of a drive because I like driving. I don't know if I could do that job. I get woozy on that kind of stuff. Oops. Only issue with 3-point attachments is when you turn it sometimes misses parts, but oh well. All right. The reason I don't want to use that one, I do have it installed. The reason I don't have that, and the reason I use the mod that I have is because, well, I could turn it off into farming, the settings, but with precision farming, don't forget that if you use that real speed limit to, go to the precision farming and make sure that you put the speed dependent application, you turn that off. Because I think if you drive too fast, it affects it as well. So I think you got to have that off. I don't know if you need to have this one off too, but that's what I like about the mod, where when you do the when you are in the settings, you can change the speed limit to whatever you want. You're gonna get a gaming PC? Do it. You'll never go back. You will only think and say, damn, what have I been missing this entire time? Screw it. I'm just gonna go back and get those patches after. Also, don't go cheap on space, and I recommend SSDs. Sadly, I do. I still do, just because of the sports games. I don't use an external drive. I don't know if, I assume it would work, but I don't use an external drive. But I don't have any hard drive. Even my C drive is a SSD. This PC I have because it's a brand new PC, and I went pretty high with starting space. Well, if you look on your, if you go to your folder, so this one is my C drive's a 4 terabyte, and then I have an extra which is a 2 terabyte. And as you can see, most of this, I'm not even gonna lie, most of this is because of the mods. I think when I started playing FS, I think I was at like 2.34. So most of this is because of my mods. I have so many. So yeah, if you're gonna download a lot of mods, you're gonna want space. I just don't know if it would still run. Like, if it would register while you were playing the game, if it would register the mods. I don't know. I've never done it, so if you do it, I'm curious if it would work. I mean, you probably could go into it. Don't take advice from me. This is just me assuming, but you probably could unscrew it and probably install a different SSD. You probably have to wipe your whole PC, but you'd have to reinstall Windows and whatever. So I don't recommend doing it, but it probably could be done. Yeah, but I think his issues is because of the mods. I don't think it has anything to fact that it's a laptop. I think it's just because of the mods. I couldn't do it on a laptop because, like I said, I got 3 monitors. I got a shit ton of stuff plugged in. Gotcha, I didn't know that. I just like SSDs because they read data a lot faster than hard drives. I didn't even know what an SSD was until I didn't even know the difference till I had my buddy build my first PC and told me that I should go with SSDs. Yeah, they wanted me to go wireless when I got fiber. They were gonna have where it had to be installed. It was wireless, and I told them nope. If it probably would be okay if I if I didn't stream, but the fact that I did not want to be a streamer on a wireless modem, I know that there would have been issues. What's going on, Steve? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing all right. How are you doing? How was your birthday? That was last week, wasn't it? The who? Dude, when we start putting fertilizer down, when we actually buy a limer and or herbicide, we're gonna get penalized so bad with having this water next to us. Both our fields are next to water too. Swifty. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where he is. He fell sick. Yeah, shit's going around. I'm finally getting better. I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream, but I feel like I sound a lot better than what I was last week. I'm not really sick. It's more of just fucking sinuses. Not me being sick. It's... And I'm blaming my doctor that didn't want to give me any antivirus stuff. Hey, stay please. Turn up the 80. I turned it up. But yeah, I'm probably wouldn't have been sick the amount of times that I was this year if they would have just gave me the stuff earlier, or to begin with, instead of just saying buy those stupid spray things, which hardly ever work for me. You miss farms so bad. So I would... That's your log file that just happened. That's the one that I would post. That's the one I would see if somebody can say if there's anything on there. You know, Damien, what you could do, can you buy a PlayStation 5 at least? Because I would buy a PlayStation 5 soon, like in a couple days, because, and the only reason I say that is because the prices of PlayStation is going up. Well, if you have the opportunity to get the gaming PC, then I would either get that, but if you know that you're not going to get it, then and you want to play, you know, yeah, it's still pricey, but I mean, I would get a PlayStation 5 if you're not 100% sure that you're going to get a gaming PC. If you really wanted to play, but yeah, I don't know if you heard the news, but PlayStation Pro is going up $150. It's fucking insane. It's almost $1,000 to buy a freaking console. Yeah, if you want a halfway decent PC, so for you, 17 months. Just gonna get the PC. I gotta talk to your cousin tomorrow. I mean, with the price of RAM, just with the cost of everything, like everything is a fucking arm and a leg. I mean, you're probably going to be looking at between $1,500 and $2,000 for a PC, just a heads up. And that's just a PC. That's not including a monitor. If you got to buy a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse and like Mail said, the headset. But the way I see it is YOLO. You only live once. You can't take your money to the grave. Might as well spend it. How much is a Costco membership? Isn't it like $70 a year or something? I was thinking of getting a membership there because we have a Costco. It's kind of out of my way, so that's why I don't know if it would really be worth it because actually, no, I think I was reading up on that. Isn't there like a $160 one and then a $70 one? But is it? Do you think it's worth it? I've never been into a Costco. I've never shopped at a Costco. Is it actually worth it? Do you save money in the long run? Oh yeah, I know the business one. I think is a little bit more. Isn't like 200 something. But you still see the prices. I mean, is it I don't know. What's different than going to Walmart or Target, the shop. Like, I mean, that's what I want to know. Is it like really worth it? Like, I know people always talk about it, and people that have it, they like it. Yeah, I know that's one thing that people always talk about. Like, it's good on buying bulk stuff. Also, you get points for spending money, and doesn't it like... I forgot how much money you have to spend before it actually pays off. It's kind of been in the back of my mind lately of getting a membership there, but I mean, it's like a 15-minute drive, depending on traffic, to get to it. So, and I know there's places closer. But I swear, everybody that has memberships, they live and die by it. They always talk about how good Costco is. I just never found the appeal of paying for a membership. Same thing with like Sam's Club. I think Sam's Club, you need a membership, don't you? Yeah, I think this is going to be the only field that we get done today. Is this the one? I don't remember if this is... Yeah, I think 78 was what we started with last time. Yeah, because when I restarted this farm, I think I kept everything the same. And then last minute I changed it, but I think I kept this field. Yeah, I pretty sure it was 78. I don't think it was 77. It's also, excuse me. It's also nice seeing traffic again. Even though they bugged the hell out of me a lot of the times, it's still nice seeing them. Did everybody plant wheat this year? Is this our shed too? I don't think this is ours. Nope. All right, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish this section here, get this done, maybe like halfway, then I'll probably end the stream. I was gonna try and knock this out, but I also don't want to be on too late tonight. Oh, we'll be on tomorrow. Whether you passed out or not, that I don't know. But you take it easy if you're getting off. Have a good night. We might not even make it past that. Might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Definitely drinking tomorrow. Why is my lines crooked? That's the downside about playing on a row crop map. Gotta make sure you're focused on planting. Otherwise, you can have some goofy ass looking fields. Alrighty, peace. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Second chance. Does Delta have row crop for all his crops, or is it just corn and soybeans? Ooh, oversteered. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious because that's why I like Ray County so much, is because in Ray County every crop besides like grass and the cover crop is actually row crop. I know on Gage the only row crop, and that's the only reason why we're doing soybeans as well, but the only row crop is corn and soybeans. Everything else when you plant doesn't matter. It's just like base game. I'm hoping that when he comes out with an update with Gage, that he adds that. And I'm hoping I'm not wasting my time playing this map and then have to restart it. That would be kind of a bummer if I had to restart it. Well, if you remember, let me know. Actually, did you plant the peanuts or no, or was that already pre-planted? Although I don't know what it looks like when do you just use normal planter for peanuts? Try getting out of the DUI. Wait, did you have open alcohol while you were driving, Ty? Damn. Can't say I've ever done that. Well, hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully. Don't do anything stupid. Don't drink and drive. That's good. Yeah, because you don't want another one, because that will, I think in Wisconsin, I think 2 is considered a felony. I know that not used to not be the case, but I mean, to the news, some of these people have like fucking 5. It's like, how the fuck do you get 5 DUIs? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not worth it. Ain't worth it, and they fuck up your life. All right, hold on. Let me open up a calculator here. So, calculator, we have, let's see here. That's 18 acres. 36. Times 200, so we should get roughly $11,000 for our cover crop. Ain't too bad. I did my math correctly. I think let's go to our finances here. Finances. Okay, yeah, we do have extended finances. $2,000. Oh, because I did the upgrade. That's why. Let's see. We spent more money only because we took that job. So yeah, we're gonna be paying taxes probably. There isn't much that we're going to be buying. It's mainly just going to be paying off this loan. So we're not going to be buying any equipment for the following year. Yeah, we'll get screwed on taxes for a little while. Temperature's dropping. I'm so glad that we added some shanks to this. Wow, it's making things a little quicker. Making things a little bit quicker on the field. What'd you get at Culver's? shrimp and fries. Their shrimp is pretty good. So those are cod. I like their cod sandwiches. What's birds doing out here at this time of night? Little bastards out there. Broken and they wanted $15 for it. Bastards. Did they say it was broken or? All right, last section of the night. All right, let's go get this ready for tomorrow. It was broken. Should have told him I was broken. All right, park this right here. Let's go ahead and save the game, and that's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm gonna be starting stream tomorrow. I'm gonna probably it's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 because I got something that I gotta do at 1-ish. For work, so it'd probably be like 2 or 3 in the afternoon is when I start tomorrow. But that was a good little stream. Got some of our plowing done, so we'll finish that up tomorrow. We'll be planting our cover crop, and hopefully we can plant our hopefully tomorrow we can harvest. I mean, we should fly by through these years pretty quick, but since we don't have a lot of fields. But as you can see, it kind of takes a while to plow. So but Ty, have a good night. Second chance, I don't know if you're still in here. Have yourself a good night. Anyone else that's lurking, you guys have a wonderful night as well, and hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. Peace.